timing. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 2. Ooh, let me turn that down just a smidge. Sheesh. Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 2 of the Autumn Assault. Thank you all so much for, hanging out yesterday, watching all of our teams, all 11 teams going head-to-head to, get to today's finals. So, today we have 6, I believe. So yeah, 6 cracked teams going together. We are going to be having another RNG round as well, just because that's just how it had to work out. Luckily, that's the only one we have to do, though, so all should be well. So looking at today's bracket, here is what we have going on. So starting first for our quarterfinals, goddamn, we have Moonlit Mayhem and Team Divergent. Now, instead of kind of preemptively choosing these maps today, I went ahead and just did a random number generator on it because fuck it, we ball. And unfortunately, today's gamers do have to start on Paris. But you know what? I believe that's penance for only having that map chosen twice yesterday. So you gotta make do. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure our gamers are ready. I know, I'm so sorry. That's just, your luck. That's why you have to win this match so you can choose the next map, right? It just be like that sometimes. All right, just double checking to make sure both of our teams are ready. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and start. All right, we're doing it live, gamers. So we got to go through the old swap of this sound and this sound, because I have a very modest setup. Okay, so don't at me. But all right, gamers, we are starting. Who likes Paris? No one. Got it. Literally no one. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Paris, it just is not good. I don't know what it is about it, because, like, for what it's worth, like, it's a beautiful map. It is an absolutely beautiful map, but it's just, I don't know. There's just something about the layout that is just no mas.
Initiating match.
Baguette fromage. Omelette du fromage. You like Paris? I mean, you also play Widow, so I feel like you are obligated to like Paris. All right, so it looks like we have Moonlit Mayhem on defense first with Team Divergent attacking. So very curious to see. I'm going to assume Rakim is playing tank again. So let's see what he ends up choosing. And it's the Reinhardt. Classic Rakim Reinhardt. Let's fucking go. With that brand new shiny All Might skin as well.
You look like a talented bunch.
We got Chaotic on Junkrat, and we know that is a force to be reckoned with what we saw yesterday. With Bats on Lifeweaver, we really didn't see that much Lifeweavers yesterday. Really, the main ones that we saw were from Suki on the Cutie Patooties. Salvation also going with Ryan. We're gonna have some Ryan on Ryan action, and we got that Flourish as well. We love to see it.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, attackers.
Objective A.
This will determine everything.
You taught Chaotic all she knows about Junkrat. Well, it's been paying off, baby. Here he comes. Ooh, already just getting shredded through that shield. Now they're going in on the right-hand side. Rakim preemptively turning, though. Ooh, a big charge in from Salvation. Chaotic about to try and take out this Hanzo here via Firefly. Oh, but Chaotic goes down to the triple shot there. Rakim now fighting for his life. Getting hit by the anti-nade. Getting hit by Salvation. And he goes down. And Team Divergent taking the points.
Good kitty.
I always love spamming good kitty to Ryan. It's my favorite thing. All right, now we're setting up defense point B. So we have Dragon on Bastion, which should help take down Salvation Shield pretty quickly. I mean, if they're able to, but it's all going to be about cover here in this wide open courtyard. Whoop, whoop, beep, beep, boom, boom. Oh, and Dragon goes down to that triple shot again from Firefly. Firefly just taking down people one by one with those triple shots. Rakim goes down. Songbird trying their best, but getting not only shattered, but also Fireflied straight to the head. Fireflied straight to the head. Dragon trying to take some space, but Divergent claims both points with 5 minutes left on the timer. That is going to be a huge advantage here for our next round. If Dep taught her how to die. Chaotic, hey. She pops those bombs, baby. And you know what? In the end, this tournament is all about fun and just, you know, playing Overwatch together, doing the dang old thing. So if you're able to kind of learn new things, especially with the various teams that we are going against, because we have teams that are doing this for fun, teams that also have a competitive edge. And so, you know, a lot of the contestants also want to kind of break out into that, myself included. So it's great to be able to have these different team styles play together, just to get new things out of it, you know? You know? Ooh, Salvation moved on to Diva. That should be interesting. I think Salvation played a little bit of Diva yesterday as well. If anyone's coaching after hit me up, I would love to help player and team growth. Yeah, Kavik is an amazing coach as well, doing all sorts of stuff with OAL. I was about to say AOL again. God.
5, 4,
All right, defense.
1. Attackers incoming.
Here we have Bat switching over to Kiriko. Songbird still staying on Mercy. Chaotic now moved to May. Let's see if these subtle changes will be enough to try and push past to point A. Oh, but we have a Reaper in the back line. Chaotic doing her best to try and get them out. Get them the fuck away. Trying to take out this Mercy here, but Songbird gets taken out in the meantime by Firefly. Oh, and there's her dead body. Hello. Divergent is also, both of these teams are part of OAL. Well, no, I take it back. I am on a team with Chaotic on OAL. Divergent is officially a team on OAL. I believe so. But yeah, so they, we have lots of competitive knowledge here, so I'm not surprised to see just these absolute fast takedowns. Ooh, Chaotic still trying to take out this Reaper. Bat's trying to come in to save, but ends up getting taken out herself while Chaotic tries to get back and group in with the rest of the team. All right, taking a look on the flip side here. Salvation just trying to keep the distance by taking as many little pot shots as possible. Yeah, that's why I said I think, because I believe at one point they were, but I don't think so anymore. But you know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Big bombs, big blizzards, able to take a little bit of space. Ooh! Rakim getting that big charge on Salvation, enough to get her out of the mech. And Salvation goes down, but has been revived. Womp womp. We got a little Firefly taking pot shots at Rakim, and Rakim almost fell off the side. The point is that they have the competitive knowledge to hold down this point. Exactly. That was the case I was trying to make, you know?
Diva online.
And you know what? It could also just be the map. Luckily, Divergent played on Paris quite a bit yesterday, while Moonlit Mayhems didn't play on this map at all. So, you know, not having that map knowledge is also extremely beneficial. Mercy doing amazing at keeping those boosts up on tank when needed. Dragon trying to get out of the tiny room of death. That tiny room, as well as the one behind the point, we're getting a lot of action yesterday as teams continued to just group up into those rooms and end up just dying.
I am empowering you.
All right, Bats has Kitsune ready to go in case she needs it. Dragon also has Tyre ready to pop. Let's see if they're able to take anyone out. Chaotic switching to Bastion. Oh my gosh. Oh, and trying to get the res, but Reaper ended up just absolutely plowing through and shredding with that Death Blossom. Rakim trying to get back on point, but ends up out of mech, and Rakim goes down with Moonlit Mayhem unable to claim point A, making this a win for Divergent, our first win of the day. Magical, thank you so much for the sub. I super duper appreciate it. Again, guys, all alerts are off just so it's not, you know, distracting the tourney, but I super appreciate everything. Raids, subs, follows, it means a lot. All right, Divergent gets to pick the map as the winning team. Wanted to get out of Agile, absolutely fair. Hanamura. So Hanamura is going to be our next map for today. Very exciting. This was the first map that we played on yesterday as well. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Let's take another W, Divergent. I'm your biggest fan. Hey, Kello. All right. I do love Hanamura. I miss this map up a lot. I do love Hanaoka, I believe is what it's called, Hanaoka. The clash maps can get so annoying because it's like the same two like points. You're basically like tug of warring like back and forth, which I know is like the point, but damn, I would like to see the rest of the map sometime, you know?
Ready for battle.
All right. Bats back on
I wish
Life
violence
Weaver.
never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Songbird on Mercy, Rakim back on Rhine, Dragon on Bastion, Chaotic going in with Symmetra today. So we are ready to set up the car wash again, folks.
Stay close, Satya. I know how you like to get into trouble.
All right, let's take a look at our other team. Salvation starting again with Diva. Ooh, we have a Juno in the mix now. Hanzo and Cassidy.
Now that's teamwork.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
That Chaotic Symmetra is going to be a big help in this fight against Diva. Chaotic trying to take down Mercy, but that is an entire team wipeout. So big old team kill from Divergent, taking point A. We have Rakim switching to Sigma now. Big Daddy Sigma. We love to see it. He is baby girl.
New defense point. Objective B.
All right, now let's see if Moonlit Mayhem is at least able to defend this next point. As long as they don't go off from the sides too much, taking control of this main corridor down the middle is pretty doable, especially with the setup that they currently have. Oh, Dragon goes down, Bats goes down. Chaotic fighting for her life on Junkrat ends up going down to Salvation. Rakim trying to suck up as much of that damage as possible, getting that overhealth, but ends up going down to Salvation. Absolutely a cracked tank on both Diva, on Ryan, on basically anyone.
Back from the brink. The enemy is on the objective. Defend it.
Chaotic able to take down Mercy. Oh, Rakim doing his best, getting that overhealth, moving that shield, trying to make distance, but and JoJo ends up taking down both Songbird and Rakim, and Divergent claims point B. Sex is cool, but have you heard of Overwatch? Okay, Sylvie, listen. Oh, man.
Initiating match.
All right, gamers, we are now heading into defense on Moonlit Mayhem. Attack for Team Divergent. We shall see. They dropped Sex 2 with updated competitive mode. Oh my god. Put sex in Overwatch. It was like the campaigns for Dead by Daylight. Like, put sex in Dead by Daylight. Salvation back on Ryan, and Rakim switching to Junker Queen. Very excited to see how that goes down.
You call it? Monstering you.
Where's Rakim? There he is. There he is. I need to remember he's F5.
Firelight has such potential.
Rank sex coming in patch 1.0.69.
Vishkar
Oh
agrees.
my god.
They want their hands on it. and
Listen,
they're willing
I
to put
played
money
a
to get it.
single sex game on Steam once. It was House Party, okay? I played a single game like that once, and now in my discovery queue, I get so many recommendations, and I'm like, bro, leave me alone.
Let's go smash some heads. My hand needs some lightning in it.
Ooh, very good. Chaotic on top, taking high ground. Rakim going in right for the aggression, getting some hits in with Carnage. Phantom Songbird keeping him alive. We have one aggressive tank against another aggressive tank. Ooh, but now we have Reaper in the backline. Firefly ready to just take them out one by one. And that seems to be the theme, switching from Cassidy and Reaper on attack. The dads are side-eyeing. All right, attack. How are we doing over here? Salvation ready with Shatter. Now, I'm interested to see if they're going to use it or if they're going to wait until Juno has ult ready, because Juno is also very, very close. So to have the orbital ray along with Shatter can do incredible damage while also healing a lot of the teammates behind them that have been taking those little pot shots. Firefly looks like they are getting ult ready to go. So Divergent really holding on to all those charges, ready to pop them off as needed. Rakim trying his best to try and make a dent with the tug of war between tanks going back and forth, but not able to really make a dent and be able to press forward. Really the main chance Rakim could probably have here is waiting for the ult. Oh, and Firefly is all ready to go. Ooh, Salvation pops ult right when Rakim had his ready. Sex. my god, you guys. With another team kill from Divergent. Ooh, Chaotic has Tire ready though. Could help a lot. Especially in taking out the supports, mainly Mercy. I think is probably the biggest problem. Oh, Chaotic trying to get it up! Oh, and Tire goes down right when Mercy takes ult. It was so close. They were trying. Oh, and big 4K from Firefly with that Death Blossom. Oh my god.
I better be more careful.
Wild, truly. All right, Rakim has ult available. Might be able to use it to push to the point to try and take it. There it is, into the corner. Ooh, and Cass had to go with the ult. How many are they gonna take out? Can they take cover? Songbird trying to make their way back. Rakim going down.
Much obliged.
And with that, Divergent takes the win for game 1 of Autumn Assault. So Divergent will be moving on to the semifinals. Firefly with another play of the game.
No kill is truly clean.
You don't even want to fuck with Firefly when they're in DPS mode. All right, gamers, thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and start coordinating our next matches here. So we are, I know that we're about 30 minutes in, so we are going to take another quick break just so we can get our teams ready to go. Which is perfect timing because there's an ad, so no worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take a break, so we will be right back. my god, Junkrat sings in this song? I had no fucking idea until I listened to like the whole thing. That's hilarious. Okay, that's cute. All right. Turning master sound back up. Yeah, in the Junkertown one, he does. It's so silly. All right. Ready? All right, we have our next team here. We have Team Habadas and Overwatchers going against each other. So this match is going to determine who is going to go against Divergent in match number 4. So Divergent taking the first place for the semifinals. So now Overwatchers and Habadas, we will see who is going to go against them for the semifinals. So we are going to go ahead and get started, gamers. Boo boo boo! Starting on Temple of Anubis was the map that was chosen via RNG number generator.
Initiating match.
Now, Habadas, they have synchronicity like I have never seen. They are truly terrifying. They work together extremely well, having played against them myself. So, Overwatchers really has a tough fight here ahead of them for sure.
You call it?
But I believe in them.
We're more metal than me, you and I. Why, we could be twins.
And I was having such a nice day.
Look at how pretty Patrick is in his little bee outfit. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doopa-doopa-doo-da-da, doopa-doopa-doo-da-da.
Take care of each other out there.
Look at him go. Hello. All right, enough of that. Let's see what Blossom's up to.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, we got 2 Rams, so we are ready for a big fist and fist fight. Ooh, Woody already down half health. And Blossom just standing right in the middle of that disruptor. Unbothered, unfazed. Blossom smacking Patrick right in the noggin, and he goes down. Woody on point, trying to get some points in, unable to get that first notch for objective A.
You are safe with me. Now do you see your error? Take everything from them.
All right, let's take a look on the other side. Patrick flying a little too high and getting those tiny little pot shots in. Ooh! And Izzy goes down. Blossom getting over the Junkrat, but Patrick is able to make the res in safe cover.
I will give you shelter.
Woody switching to Zarya just to try and combat and absorb some of that damage that they're taking. Happy Ace Week! Happy Ace Week, gamers. All right, Gohan Express on Ashe. Oh, and we saw it in slow-mo, folks. We all saw it. It was about to happen. There was no way to stop it. Truly no way to stop it. Nuggies in quite a cozy little spot in the back, able to not only take DPS shots from this very tight corner by the gate, but also able to heal most of the team from that distance as well. So the main thing that would probably take Nuggies down is if someone ended up switching to Sombra just to take them out and terrorize them for the rest of the game.
Let me balance you out.
Ooh, and here comes the tire right into Sladen's face. Ooh, will Mermaid be able to get to Woody in time?
Like selling, huh?
It was a very clever use of space.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Mermaid popping ult, almost getting hit Witty taking lots of damage, trying to make her way over to heal as much as possible, but unable to before Witty goes down. Blossom just pummeling everyone into a jelly.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Ooh, and those quick shots from Gohan Express taking out Mermaid. Sheesh! And Blossom has ult ready to go. Most, if not everyone, except for Junkrat have ults ready. So it's going to be probably not a fun time for Uwu Watchers here as they try to make their way up to the point, especially if they unleash all of these ults at the same time. Ooh, 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 can we get the suck? Taking out Witty! Taking out, oh my goodness, and the only one to go down was Videl. Ooh, and Nuggies finally went down to Slayadin in that cozy little corner that they had. Ooh, Patrick doing their best to try and make space, but ends up going down.
10 seconds remaining.
Woody switching to Reinhardt. Look at Patrick's body as he very gracefully floats down.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Ooh, and Izzy did end up switching to Sombra, which we know they are a regular Sombra player because they were playing that yesterday. But yeah, that Sombra would have been good to try and take down Nuggies from that isolated corner in the back line.
Initiating match.
All right, we are now switching with Habadaz on defense, Uwu Watchers on attack. You know, maybe with the roles reversed, it might be a little different. Some people maybe they're not good test takers. I know sometimes I do better on attack than defense. I actually do better on defense because I like my cozy little Ana setups. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
Ready for battle.
I heard town failed another mission. Going soft.
Do not speak to me unless you wish to lose your other eye.
I'd still be the better shot.
I like the way she says shot in that sentence because she really enunciates that T. Shot. It's fun.
I will exhaust myself to keep them shut.
All right, Patrick is on Moira now, which means he means business. He is done getting bullied as Mercy. He is ready to suck as much as possible.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Ooh, Mermaid switched to Iyari, which is very fun. Pylon might come in handy. Suck, you say? Mm-hmm. We stay sucking. Ooh, a cheeky little wall. Ooh, and they're coming across the gate. Woody there with the shield. Will Blossom be able to take down Woody? Oh, and Woody turned his right past him. Right past him. And Blossom does have Mercy on them. Woody goes down. Woody goes down. Habadaz now taking the points. And that is game with Habadaz on that first win.
Play of the game.
Ooh, a Blossom play of the game. Cheeky. All right, Habadaz, as the winner, you get to pick your map. So let's see. If he didn't like her dad jokes, he could have had a nicer way to say it. Blossom is scary. The aggression from both tanks just absolutely smashing each other. Sorry, a bug just flew right into my face. Maps, 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 maps. Maps, 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 and maps. All right, Volskaya. It is our first Volskaya play of the day. All right, gamers. Let's go. So if Habadaz ends up winning this game, then they will be moving on to go against Divergent in match 4. Excuse you. Jeez, take your time.
Initiating match.
An entity.
Ready for battle.
All right. Ubu Watchers on attack. Hopda's on defense.
Why's that?
Wouldn't be enough up there to blow your nose.
You seem a little slow
Little
to
on
yourself.
that Atlantic Mercy. Ooh.
We will not
Boosting your
lose this
damage.
battle.
Oh, I just realized Evie redeemed an Uwu here. I'll give you a camera Uwu. Uwu.
Checking in.
All right, you guys get a little face flash while we're setting up.
Together, we
5, 4, 3,
All right.
1.
Ooh, Sladen on Widowmaker. Let's go.
Objective A.
I'm ready to see some spicy headshots. Who would you do it on? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing real people. And I believe it says, like, do you mean their characters or what? Boop.
I've got you. Cleansed.
I love this Kiriko cosmetic. Ooh, Woody getting a little low. Able to take some space though, but we have Cassidy in the corner taking. Oh, the characters that are in game. Frick Ramatra. Kill Ash, Mariana. Hell yeah. Alright, Gohan back on Ash. Doing tons of that dynamite damage. The amount of times that I have been passively taken out by dynamite are absolutely wild. All of the correct answers. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, it's nothing against Ash. It's just, you know, out of all of them.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I won't let you fall.
And I love Anna. She's my little mwah. One Mary Moyer, Frick Anna, Killer Mantra. Ooh, that's spicy. That would even say a hot take. Ooh, okay, so we have some ults in our pocket now. Patrick does have Coalescence ready, which could be good for a push, simultaneously healing and doing DPS at the same time. So we shall see. Oh, there it comes. There comes the Coalesce. Ooh, and Blossom barely making it. Patrick going down. Sladen going down. Witty going down. Those headshots, I think what's really doing them in is the critical, just the sheer amount of critical damage that Ramatra is really able to pinpoint on, in addition to that pummel. Because Blossom is able to hit those critical hits so easily. It is bonkers.
Under my protection.
All right, taking a look at attack.
Purified.
Woody has now switched to Diva.
60 seconds remaining.
Ooh, Izzy trying to make some damage here. Getting slept! And Blossom getting nanoed at the same time. Ooh. Mermaid trying to get away, ends up getting pummeled. And then they go back to the point like nothing even happened. And Gohan still has Bob.
30 seconds remaining.
And Woody immediately getting out of mech. Exactly, Evie. Ooh, ooh, Izzy almost getting a good shot on Gohan. Hitting Izzy from the top dome. It is brutal. And unfortunately, Uwu Watcher's not able to get to point in time to claim some additional time on the clock. So now we are switching sides.
Switching sides.
Hi, Batordi, I love you.
Initiating match.
Uwu Watchers put up an amazing fight yesterday against the Booty Bandits, I believe. So very interesting to see, again, a team that that plays for fun, but they play hard, going against an established team with a competitive edge.
Ready for battle.
Hello there.
Salut.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace
I like
so
your
much
snakes,
easier.
girl.
You should focus on training. You waste your time playing games.
Why don't you
Oh.
give them a try? Maybe then you'd find less.
Unless...
I...
Listen, it's still my stream, okay? I might be holding a tournament, but it's still my stream!
So varied, but having a lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Listen. Listen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we got Patrick back on Mercy with the little imp outfit. That's how you know he means business. Ooh, and Bwitty on Roadhog. Hopefully to try and take a little bit of stress off of the supports, able to heal themselves a little bit. Yeah, I would let her kill me. Ooh, and Mercy goes down to Gohan. One shot, one kill. Now we got Widow 76 taking out Roadhog and claiming the point, and that would essentially make it a wrap.
Victory. Play of the game.
GG's gamers. So that means that Habadas will be the team to move on to go against Divergent. All right, gamers. Thank you so much for playing. I'm gonna switch this to invite only for now. So we're gonna go ahead and take our next break. You know, the games are gonna be going a lot faster today. We still have 6 matches to go through. So yeah. All right, gamers, take a quick break and we will get our next teams ready to go. So I gotta do the turn the sound down, turn the music up. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and take our break. We will see you in a little bit. Alright gamers, welcome back. So, not an updated bracket, but first we have for our semifinals, we have Divergent going against Hobdaz. We are entering into match number 3 between Lost Souls and Vitality Alert, starting on Paris. So, it's a Paris day today, baby. Again, we only saw that map 2 times yesterday. So now we are even. As much as I hate that map, I am glad to have it, you know, in the mix. So, you know, it'd be like that. So without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get started with our gamers. So before we do that, I wish I had a better way of doing this, but you know what? It's just me, so I don't know what you want, okay? All right, let's go. Vitality Alert, cheeky name change to Velociraptor. Rar.
Initiating.
Rar. Rar. It makes me think of the way Astarion says it in Baldur's Gate 3, where he's like, rar. Hi, Ruby. All right, we are starting with Lost Souls on defense. Binks on that Bastion, Kyoto on Ramatra, Eevee on Junkrat, Cousin Snooter on Mercy, and Jessa Rose on Kiriko. So we saw Lost Souls yesterday. I believe with just about the same ensemble. Eevee switching intermittently between Mei and Junkrat, really as needed. But Eevee is also a very mean Mei player. So now taking a look on the other end. Vindicator back on that Reinhardt, Proverbial on Reaper. We have Yachty, we have Juno. And Kavik on his classic Junkrat. So let's see what kind of violence we're going to be cooking up today, gamers. And again, this is always the most annoying spot. Proverbial being so sneaky. Ooh. 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 Oh, and able to take down Cousin Snooter. Not before they were able to get that res, though, as much as they wanted to. Ooh, Kavik making his way downtown. And it looks like Lost Souls completely wiped for Vitality. I'm sorry, Velociraptor, or RAR. Taking Objective A. This will tickle the feet.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
And remember, just like yesterday, all of our losing teams still have a chance to enter back into the fray with our RNG match due to the uneven amount of teams. So it really comes down to RNG Jesus and whether, you know, which team he will bless that day with a selection. Eevee just trying to keep distance, making those little pop shots. Ooh, and Jessa goes down to Kavik by throwing a bomb. Cousin able to do the res, but still gets taken down in the process by Proverbial. Proverbial just popping it with those Reaper shots, taking out Binks, pushing Kyoto back into spawn. And Vitality Alert takes both points with over 5 minutes to spare on the clock.
Initiating match.
Oh, you're thinking about the Astar in the rar. He's so silly goofy. I want a map where we just play on top of the Eiffel Tower.
Ready for battle.
All right, we are switching sides now. Lost Souls on the attack.
Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Beep, beep, boom, boom.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
I want one where you have to go to the top. Damn it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Jameson Folks, Channel 9 News. Mr. Gunbot, sir, how do you think
Ooh,
about
the horse is here, Peter. The horse is here. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be cheeky.
5, 4, 3,
Proverbial switching to Bastion now that they're on the defense.
incoming.
Ready to absolutely shred. Look at that shiny golden gun. That's how you know they mean business. They mean business. Ooh. Big's almost getting hit. Trying to shred through Vindicator's shield. Able to dodge that, that flare from the hammer. Trying to take out Kavik in the meantime while also switching gears. Trying to reposition herself. Ooh, getting distracted by the back line. Ooh, and Proverbial just shreds right through Kyoto, right through Eevee. Vitality Alert is not going to let Lost Souls take this objective without a fight, truly. And Proverbial waits. Ooh, Kyoto able to take out Magical. Ooh. Oh my god, the res into the shatter. Rip-a-rooney. And it's time to regroup. Jessa just trying to take those little shots in the meantime. Just some poke damage here and there. For fun. Oh, and we know Kavik's gonna make that tire go over to the side right there.
Hey.
Ooh. Kyoto doing their best, taking out Kavik, while Proverbial takes out Binks with one of those bombs there, but Cousin able to do the res, which is good. Ooh, Kyoto almost going down. Kavik on that junk prop, on that Reaper. An interesting time to use Suzu. Lost Souls doing their best to try and make their way to the point while also trying to stay alive, and it has not been easy. It has not been easy. Oh, Cousin not able to get it. Ooh, not able to get to Kyoto in time for the res before getting that ass slapped by the hammer. Who can I look at? Who can I look at? All right, Magical. We haven't really spectated Magical here. I love Juno. A modest support. Kavik going down though to that Terra Surge. May making a move to try and heal the rest of the team while Proverbial and Magical take down Kyoto before they're able to get to the point. And we still have that orbital ray ready to go as well. Hyper ringing. We love to see it. We love a good taxi. We have lots of ults on the Vitality Alert side. So it's going to be very, very hard. Ooh, and Kyoto goes down to tire. And that's going to be a wrap on game one. Vitality Alert, or Velociraptor, rawr, wins this first game.
Play of the game.
Cousin looking like they were like working the fucking shop. All right, Vitality Alert. What map would you like? Anubis. We are going back to the Temple of Anubis. We have seen all maps today. Luckily, at least once. Poor cousin, just trying to get that bank for minimum wage. Exactly. They were just working the macaroon shop. So now we're entering into game number 2. Now, if Vitality Alert ends up claiming the win on this, then they will be moving on to the semifinals. And we'll be going against the RNG winning team. Or the RNG chosen team. I shall say. I have been talking way too much these last couple of days. This week is going to be rough for work, I tell you what. And newbie boobies. Exactly.
Ready for battle.
All right. We have Lost Souls on defense first.
I can't hear you if you stray.
Yeah, it's rough. All of my work, then like I'm trying to talk as fast as my brain processes things, which is very quickly. You know, that's on account of the ADHD. But yeah, my mouth just like cannot keep up sometimes.
I said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. Well, I said, watch me.
Cute.
Hello.
Oh, we got a Famercy.
5, 4. Greetings.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, Vitality Alert. What do we got cooking?
Aerial positioning underway. Dispersing.
Ooh, Havoc on the high ground with that Famercy. Getting those boosts, getting that healing whenever he needs it. Cousin Shooter trying to keep the rest of the team alive over here on the right-hand side while Farrah's still taking those pot shots from the front. It is hard to try and divide that attention across points. And because of that, Binks ends up going down. And I know Cousin is going to try and do their best to res them, but that is just not possible while Farrah and Mercy are still there. This is the second one. All right, so now it's time to defend Objective B for the Lost Souls. This little gateway, kind of like what I was saying yesterday, this little gateway does make it pretty difficult. You really have to come in from the right-hand side. But it also makes it difficult to, again, divide that attention between the corridor and also the hallway on the right. So really splitting teams, splitting hairs. Kyoto going into Pummel to try and take down that shield. But Vindicator was able to make some distance, and that stairway was able to help them immensely. And Kyoto goes down. While there is chaos happening outside. And it looks like Vitality Alert will be claiming the second point with 5 minutes to spare.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
All right, so now we're switching. This is actually game 3, round 2. Yeah. All right. Lost Souls on attack now. No, you're totally good. You are all good, BB. Beep, beep, boom, boom.
Did I do something?
Now we got a Mawa.
Organizing illegal medical enhancement.
that's all?
Thought you found out about some other things.
Why is he always flirting? They're so funny.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Beep, beep,
1.
boom, boom.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
All right, vitality alert. Are we gonna let Lost Souls get a point? Ooh, and now we're in a junk battle. Oh no, and Evie gets caught in Kavic's trap. Binks goes down, and there is lots of same hero on hero violence today. Bastion on Bastion, junk on junk. Ooh, Kyoto somehow able to stay alive, not only using cardiac, ooh, but they go down. Vindicator going forward, using that aggression, charging right in. Oh, and Cousin Snooter, they ended up getting double pit roasted there, basically. Got from both ends, baby. Me and Bap too, no wonder those two definitely had a thing, but I know Blizzard would say, oh, absolutely. I mean, Bap is bisexual. He's a bi-baddie. All right, Proverbial with that ultimate ready. Vindicator almost has Shatter ready as well. And now we just wonder when they might use it. Perfect opportunity in this tiny hallway. Taking out Cousin Shooter, taking out Kyoto. It is a bloodbath. Their favorite animals are both sharks, my gay sons. I love my gay sons. I mean, in Mala's defense, I would also flirt with everyone in Overwatch. So, you know. Kavik with Tire, Vindicator with Shatter. Ooh, ooh, oh, trying to go over the building, not quite, trying to be sneaky. Who are they gonna take down? And it's Cousin Snooter, the Mercy Magnet, baby. Oh my God. Are you talking about when he's like, even if I do a lot of bloodshed for you, and then Reaper's like, yeah. I love that one. That line got me kicking my feet. All right, the team trying to group up so they can go in. Jessa has Kitsune ready to go. Kyoto ended up pushing forward. Luckily, Jessa ends up teleporting over to him because he was by himself. And I'm going based off of character pronouns right now. I apologize. I don't know Kyoto's pronouns, but him is in Mauma. Look at them trying to go against Kavik. Oh, he's so, oh my gosh, and he goes down. He goes down. And now Jess is by herself with Kavik in this tiny room. Kavik has Tire again, ready to go. Binks has the rockets ready to pop out. I'm just gonna very quickly snooze this ad that is coming in. Ooh, and the quick shield from Vindicator. Ooh, the captive son. All of the ults, it's ult city, baby. Kyoto doing their best to try and keep on point. Kavik is almost down with that incendiary damage. Ooh, and ends up taking down Mercy. Kyoto by themselves against Iyari. Are they going to be able to take the point before Iyari takes, oh, and they're down. Biggs coming in, trying to get to the point, but it wasn't enough. Vitality Alert takes the win, moving them on to the next section of the tournament, the semi-finals. Ah, cheers to that, brother. Homoerotic, but what if I gift you bloodshed? I love it. All right, gamers. So, Vitality Alert wins. So you know what that means? We're going to go ahead and take another break here, get our semifinals ready to go, a new bracket updated, and find out who our RNG contestants are going to be before we move on to the next round. So stay tuned, and we will see you guys here in a couple of minutes. Gotta do that crispy setup. All right. We will see you in a couple of minutes. All right, friends, just to give you an updated bracket here. So this is where we were previously in our quarterfinals, and as of now, we are now seeing Divergent against Habidas in match 4, round 1, on Anubis. So these are two competitive teams ready to go head-to-head. I am very excited to see what these plays bring, truly, and I'm hoping for a third match so that we can really, you know, see these two teams do what they do best. And the winner for our RNG loser bracket lottery was Uwu Watchers, so we will see them come back to go against Vitality Alert in match number 5. All right, gamers, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and start our match, starting on Temple of Anubis with Habidas and Divergent. Master sound up, YouTube sound off, and we're ready to go. All right. Good luck, have fun, gamers. I'm ready to see some cracked plays. All right, what are these two teams going to cook up? I am ready. I like these little wind thingies. Oh. All right, Divergent starting on attack.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Ooh, we got a little change in cosmetics. Very fun.
Egyptology, my favorite.
Venture definitely struck me as like an Egypt myth girly, and I say that in like a non-binary way. You know, when you say just like, oh, I'm a so-and-so girly. Venture is very much so like an Egypt mythology girly. Like, they would have gotten that big old golden book in elementary school with all of that shit. Because I did. I had one. Ooh, immediately taking down some, it looks like Junkrat bombs? Is that what that was? Oh my gosh, these teams, it's so stressful. There is so much going on. Ooh, here comes Venture trying to take out Videl. Or Vital. I never actually asked them how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Ooh. Divergent Mercy. Ripperoonie. From secondhand bookstore because it'd be so old by the time they were born. Exactly. Ooh, a Blossom going in on that, shield on Salvation, just pummeling him into the ground. There was no way. Habidas really giving Divergent a run for their money, being on defense. Videl, like the computer. Oh, I see. Ooh, we got Nuggies back in that cozy little corner. Again, really the main way that they're probably going to be able to take them out is by switching to a more stealthy, you know, hero. Maybe even Reaper if they're feeling naughty. Ooh, and we got that Sombra switch. Ooh. Nuggies in the corner. Nuggies in the corner. Divergent doing their best to try and push forward, but just not quite enough. We do have Caduceus? Caduceus? I have never known how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Ooh. I try to refer people by like them, not like the character names, but sometimes it's really hard. So Ana doing their best, taking care of Firefly. And if you guys recall Firefly, the absolute cracked Hanzo that was hitting off all of those headshots. Nuggies in the corner doing what they do best. Ooh, popping that ult, trying to get away. Taking out JoJo in the meantime, and also Diva's mech. Ooh, I was gonna say if we could hear little baby Diva's footsteps, but where was she? The gilded mythic is the flex, I will say. Because it's like you can spend money on sick mythic weapons, or you can spend money on, you know, the current mythic cosmetic for the battle pass. Ooh, we are nanoing Venture. They're going on in, but they get pummeled into the ground by Ramatra. Nuggies taking down 2 from the cozy corner. You got Gilded Moira as soon as I could. Hell yeah. Habidas again giving Divergent a run for their money. My only hope is that Divergent is also able to hold them off for this next, really for like the next point, so we can maybe go into a 3rd round, you know? Ooh, big sleeps. And the big anti, but not enough to get them onto the point to try and take some time. Salvation taking out people in the process. Gohan, Bob taking out Salvation and Mercy. Trying to make their way to the points, but unable to do so before time runs out. And that is round 1. No point claimed at all.
0-0. Switching sides.
So let's see if Habidas is able to claim objective A to win this game. Ooh, that was a good one. That had some oomph to it. Felt it. All right. Let's go, Divergent. Let's get this bread.
Not all of us are scientists. That's no reason to be careless.
Or are we switching? Maybe? No?
Knowledge is its own reward.
Okay, we got a couple of switches here. Firefly back on Hanzo. Ready to see some spicy headshots.
You look cheery.
As cheery as you are significant.
Ooh, Nuggies on Juno. Ooh, already getting some damage on that orb. Oh no, and they fly into the wall. Ooh, Divergent getting the suck on Blossom. Heading into that hallway. But methinks someone might try to come from the right-hand side. Surprisingly not. Everyone is in this hallway so far. Ooh, Firefly taking out Videl in the meantime. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. All right.
I will give you shelter.
Ooh, and the Widow shot on JoJo is spicy. Blossom trying to just pummel their way through to get to the point, and it looks like they just might be able to claim it. Habda's again a force to be reckoned with. They end up winning the first game. The first match of game 4. Absolutely popping it. All right. All right, Habdas gets to choose the next map. Is it gonna be Volskaya? I swear to God, if it's Volskaya. Volks, I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. All right. We'll play the ones we know. LOL, okay. All right, so now we're gonna be moving back to Volskaya Industries. This might be I feel like we've played a lot of the matches pretty evenly, except for Hanamura. Hanamura is today's Paris. So, Ripperoonie. Oh.
Initiating match.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it really quick. Hold on, let me show lobby. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and unpause and move forward. All right. Oh, let's see what goes down. This will be Divergent's chance to try and claim back a point, or at least to try and get into a third match against Habdas to at least be a tiebreaker. If Habdas ends up winning this match, then they will be moving on to the finals. That's a lot of books getting shoved around.
They have this coming.
Damage
So let's
intensified.
give it to them.
Exactly what I needed.
5, 4,
All right, gamers. Good luck. Have fun.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ooh, Firefly up top, already taking some damage from Blossom. Ooh, Salvation switching to Orisa. Absolutely getting pummeled with damage.
Supplying damage increase.
Kiriko doing their best to try and heal Salvation and Jojo at the same time, but Mercy's able to go into a quick Guardian Angel. Ooh. Now, will Mercy be able to get the res? They are a little bit exposed from that angle, so chances are pretty low. Oh, and Salvation goes down.
Thanks for the boost.
All right, the team is regrouping.
Sojourn en route.
Excuse me. I don't know why I said excuse me when I do it all the time.
This will just take a moment.
Mercy must be very cold. Ooh, look at Nuggies once again, sitting pretty in the corner, doing what they need to do to heal while also being able to do some DPS pokes.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Gohan taking out Firefly, who is currently Bastion. Vidal getting the res on Bryces as well. Ooh, Gohan almost going down. Very stressful. Habdas trying to make their way to the point. Divergent doing their best to try and mitigate as much damage as they can while also keeping their heroes healthy. Ooh, Divergent able to push past and get onto the point. Will they be able to actually take it though? Blossom doing their best to pummel as much as possible. Taking down Salvation. Taking down Kiriko. That was extremely close. Divergent coming very close to being able to do a team wipe, taking them out and taking the point, but just not quite enough. Oh, Firefly hiding in the corner. Ooh, and Blossom goes down. But Vital was able to get that res, so it's like it never even happened. Ooh, a soldier has ult ready to go. Very important to pop off here, especially in these last couple of seconds. A question of when certainly comes into play. Big damage boost to Firefly while trying to shred as much as possible with Bastion. Salvation switching to Reinhardt. Ooh, trying to see if we can maybe get that res. There's a lot happening right now, folks. Ooh, shield almost down. Salvation trying to just be aggressive. Blossom goes down, and Divergent is able to get on the point last minute. Rather, last second, but last minute. Nuggies ends up jumping off the side to regroup faster with their team. And Divergent is able to claim the first objective, pushing them on to objective B. Now Blossom still has that ult ready to go, and they are not afraid to use it. I'm sure they're probably waiting that they will have to have a bunch of them grouped up together just to get as much out of it as possible. Now, when they plan on popping it, Nanode ready to go. They are ulting, baby. Salvation down, Jojo down, Mercy down, Firefly down.
Your efforts will be rewarded.
And that is a team kill, baby. So said you have to nap for your D&D campaign tonight. No worries. I'll have the VOD up later. I'll also have the VOD on YouTube. So if you want to check it out later, you absolutely can.
Come here, I hear.
I will give you shelter.
Blossom really good with doing those shields in just the right place. I am terrible at placing my Ramatra shields. Ooh, and they get hindered. Divergent, Salvation pinning Reaper. Absolutely amazing, right into a shatter. Salvation gets antied. Divergent on the points. They are really going and putting their all into this match. And that is round one with both objectives claimed. Let's go, Divergent.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
All right. Now, just like the last game, will Habdas be able to claim these 2 points? If they are able to, then we'll go into a third round and, you know, go from there. Bye, Sylvie. Have a good nap. All right.
I'll find my own path.
Ooh, Gohan on Widowmaker.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Watch your flanks. They might try something. Amplifying your power.
Damage output increased.
All right, the team is getting set up for defense. Now, Habdas really gave them a run for the money when they were on attack. So let's see how Divergent fares in the defense category here.
Soothing your wounds. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Ooh, really pushing forward. But Firefly said, no thanks, not today, Satan. Ooh, Salvation a little critical there. Ooh, Blossom out of mech. The switch to Orisa was a really good move, especially in the aggression front, just because of how, you know, Habda's playstyle is. They are very aggressive. They don't really play defensively, unless they absolutely have to.
Angel at your shoulder.
Thanks. Put it on my tab.
We're looking at Salvation here. Ooh, big javelin on May. Another big javelin on Zenyatta. Taking tons of damage, just soaking up all that damage, but luckily their supports are there to heal them up along the way and able to keep Habdas from really getting past this main gateway point. Kiriko with Kitsune ready to go. Gohan has Blizzard ready to go. But Divergent has all of their ults essentially ready to go, minus Bastion. So if they need to do one final push to keep Habdas from taking a point, they absolutely have that in their arsenal. All right, we got some Kitsune on Kitsune action. Ooh, Salvation almost going down. Ooh, we got the final bomb. Ooh, Habdas pushing their way past Kiriko to try and take the point. But it's just them on the point. Ooh, slowly making the team back up. Keeping the fight on the objective. Blossom preemptively going in to try and even not let them get past this doorway whatsoever while the team sits on point, getting that objective. Especially while they have a Zenyatta orb on them. Blossom really going all in, taking out JoJo, almost taking out Salvation, pushing them back all the way to objective B. Nuggies does have the Riz ready to go. He is ready to release that tranquility, baby. So Habdas moved on to the poke damage, annoying, just mosquito tactic of Tracer and Sombra, which can be extremely oppressive if played right. They are very annoying, dividing attention across all of the team members. But Divergent is able to hold it down. They are not letting Habdas bully them off of this point. Oh, and almost getting stuck, going right into the Tracer bomb. Ooh. Salvation somehow staying alive. And Divergent able to push Habdas back to their spawns. Now they have to regroup, start over. Take two, baby. Now Habdas does have to get this point if they want to win this game entirely. Otherwise, we are going to be moving into our first game 3 of day 2 of the tournament. We have some ultimates ready to go. Second ult out of pocket. Ooh, and Hobdos is able to clean sweep. Ooh, Jojo throwing that blizzard down on the point just in case, but they end up going down regardless. And Hobdos is able to start claiming that point. Not enough time before the teams are able to regroup. Ooh, and Hobdos does a team kill and taking objective B.
I'm on the objective.
Nice, and we have just about an even amount of time too before we go into round 3, so we should be able to see some equal tug and pull from each team as they go through round 3 and possibly round 4.
Initiating match.
The headshot on Tracer was pretty nasty. This game would kill a Victorian child.
Who's ready to have some fun?
All right, now we have Divergent starting on attack first.
Answering the recall
Only
is
about
my idea of hanging it up.
15 or so seconds less than what Hobdos has on their end. So shouldn't make too much of a difference, but we shall see.
I'm here to support. Be uplifted.
5, 4, 3.
I'm here to support.
Ooh, the team still hasn't quite grouped up.
Defend objective.
That is going to hurt them a little bit. Possibly. All right, no, they're good. They're good, they're good.
60 seconds.
I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick. It's my last snooze, so don't at me. Ooh, Videl getting the res on Gohan. Venture taking out Reaper. Divergent really just going full force in. Nuggies once again taking those shots from the cozy corner of the high ground.
30 seconds.
Nuggies on Ana is truly my favorite. Oh, and Jojo critically hits Nuggies. Ooh, we've got a spicy switch to Reaper. Ooh, ooh, Divergent claiming the point. Ooh.
Still boosting you.
Oh, Brycey just barely. And they have 30 seconds left to try and get onto the other point to maybe get 4. But they're already 1 up from Hobdos, who now needs to at least get objective A in order to win this match. Will they be able to try and get, oh, if we're gonna pop that ult, even if it means just trying to get onto the point to claim it, we are gonna do it. All of the ults are coming out. Are we able to get the res on Reaper? No, not quite before Mercy goes down.
Soldier 76.
Ooh, but it looks like Hobdos was able to take out Divergent, not allowing them to take objective B. Still a point up, so we are now moving on to round 4. And Hobdos does need to claim this next objective in order to win this game. And if they do win this game, then they will win their spot in the finals.
Match.
Let's see what the team cooks this time.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Alright, I'm gonna give us some different views here. I have to pee so bad. Oh my god. Alright, Habda's on defense.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
There they go. Blossom already mitigating just tons of damage from the Orisa, using that pummel to try and push past. Orisa does end up going down a big blow, which means that they're gonna have to work really, really hard to try and keep them off that point. Ooh. Firefly goes down. Mercy is the only one left. There ain't no way. And Habdas does end up claiming that objective A. So now this means if they end up claiming the second point, I believe, then they will win the match. If they can keep them from taking the point though, then we're gonna be going into a round 4 or round 5, I believe. Right, they only have about 40 seconds. Divergent doing all they can to try and keep them off that point. Ooh, and Blossom goes down. Divergent doing the best they can to try and keep Habdas from taking this next point with only about 10 seconds left. Will they be able to reach point to at least try and get into overtime? Otherwise, we're going to be looking at going into round 5. Ooh, and Blossom switches to Diva. Big May wall block. Ooh, and here comes the ult party, baby. Ooh, Videl's the only one left. They're unable to take that final point, which means we're going to be moving into a draw. All right, you guys, we are going to take just a quick minute or so, not a formal break, but we are just going to take a quick minute here to allow our participants to just use the restroom really quick. I do also need to use the restroom as well. So I will be back in a few, and then we will continue on to, so we're in game 4, round 3. So... All right, since it was a draw, I'm going to go ahead and choose the map. And I choose Hanamura because we haven't seen Hanamura that much today. All right. And even still, if Divergent ends up winning this match, we're going to be going into a fourth game. Because that would still, because we had a draw, Hamdas won 1, so... All right, is Habadas ready to go? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Game 4. Match 3.
Initiating match.
All right, we've only seen Hanamura, I think, like one other time today. All right. Here we go, gamers.
What kind of bounty they'd put on your head.
I'm afraid I don't pay much attention to humanity's laws.
Look at that. We got something in common.
The generic Overwatch spray gets me every time.
Parents speak so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all. No unnecessary risks.
I love how loud Widowmaker is. She really stomps. She's like a Clydesdale.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's take a look at Divergent, who are our first attackers. Oh, Firefly on Hanzo. Very scary. Ooh, already taking these little pokes, just making the slight damage in the shield. Just enough, though, to where we need to put it down, regenerate a little bit. Salvation doing all they can, just trying to take some space and get to the point little by little. But Blossom is not making it easy. We also have Widowmaker on the side, ready to take shots when needed.
We must accelerate.
Ooh, Salvation charging right to the top, ready to get onto the point. I wonder if they're waiting for their charge to get off their cooldown.
Right by you. Let me take a look.
Ooh, Salvation getting really critical. Genji just as critical, but not too much. Able to take out that Widow really quick. Divergent able to take the team down and claim objective A.
Still boosting you.
All right. And here we have Habadas setting up the defense on objective B. always a very interesting objective point, just with the different high grounds here. The central corridor right down the middle. They'll take it out, Firefly. But luckily, we are able to get the res. And Mercy still has ult ready to go. Jojo also almost has ult. Firefly has ult. Hideko almost has ult. So they are building up a lot of their ults to do this final push to try and take objective B. Ooh, and right off the side for Blossom. Rip to a real one. Ooh, Bob making it a little bit difficult for them to be able to try and take point, but they are trying. Ooh, and here comes all of those ults. Jojo still has his ult. He's popped it. All of them coming out. It is ult city, baby. And they almost have that objective B claimed, but it looks like we have a clean sweep of Divergent, only bringing them 2 notches. Jojo trying to make their way back to regroup with the rest of the team. And doing those little poke shots just to kind of do some damage in the meantime. Keep Habdaz busy.
You are safe with me. Devour them.
All right, a lot of Habdaz is on the high ground. Ooh, Cassidy goes down. Ooh, Salvation goes down. Habdaz not letting Divergent get away with taking this point very easily. They are putting their all into this.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Nuggies or not Nuggies, but Habdaz getting set up on that high ground.
Will be yours.
Ooh, and the big sleep on Salvation from around the corner. Just enough time with shield down. Now, when we saw this yesterday, you know, you kind of really have to make a choice. You just gotta go for it when you're in that tiny corridor. Otherwise, you're gonna play that big tug of war. But Divergent is able to get past all of that and claim objective B to give them those 2 points.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
And with a pretty ample amount of time to spare as well. Almost 2 minutes on the clock, which will help them greatly if they end up having to go into a 3rd round on this map. All right.
You can say hi yourself.
In the clear, we all fam.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
In the clear, we all fam.
Maintaining damage boost.
All right, Divergent on defense now. Let's see how they do against the attack. Habdaz. Ooh, we see a nice spicy switch to Reinhardt for Blossom. Having played Ramatcha almost exclusively this entire time. In the clear, we all fam. Ooh, Blossom taking out Salvation. That's going to be a huge blow to Divergent. Ooh, and under the pressure, they crumble. Habda's able to take the points. And setting up the car wash in the gateway just in case they try to make their way through. All right, so now we've moved on to Objective B with 6 minutes on the clock. That is a lot of defense time. Unless Hamdaz is able to claim this pretty quickly, then we shall see, which is going to give them a huge edge in the next match afterwards. Ooh, that was very close on Vidal, almost getting hit with that hammer flare there.
Thanks, Doc.
Ooh! Right in the hallway with the Junkrat bombs. That is a no-no. We have two bomb heroes on Divergent. We have Farah, we have Junkrat. It is going to be hell trying to get through that because I know I hate it. I mean, as in, I hate going against that pairing. It sucks. It's so hard. Gohan has Blizzard ready to go, so that might help them if they're able to throw it onto the point. It might help clear some space for them to try and push through to get to Objective B. Ooh, are we gonna do that Kitsune? We're saving Kitsune. Ooh, and there it is. It has been popped. We also have Valkyrie popping off as well. Ooh. Kiriko able to get out of the way just in time. Ooh, just Kiriko and Reinhardt now. Oh, just kidding, Junkrat's here as well. They were able to push them off just enough.
Come get healed.
Ooh. Divergent at least running down the clock, so if they do end up getting this point, they'll at least be working with the same amount of time as they are, which is beneficial in itself at the very least, you know, giving it an even playing field.
Fields online.
Ooh. Nice save from that shatter on May. Ooh, that was a sleep right on top too. That was awesome. That was a very amazing shatter. Divergent still able to keep Hamdaz off the point. Bringing that counter down to 3 minutes. If they're able to hold off for like 2 more minutes, that'll at least, again, even the playing field in the event that Hamdaz is able to take Objective B. Another coming in from the right-hand side.
Biotic healing ready for you.
Ooh, Soldier has ult ready to go. Firefly goes down. Ooh, with the big res! Despite that wall. Ooh, Hamdaz getting on the point, throwing down that Blizzard, taking out a lot of the team. Even Mercy trying to go in and get that res. Ooh, and now we have a counter Blizzard. It is getting spicy. Firefly coming in from up above with the aerial sleep and getting woken up mid-air. That was bonkers. Hamdaz slowly claiming the point. But enough again to at least try and even the playing field. Salvation all by themselves. They get slept. They're getting tanked into oblivion. Junkrat trying to again take backing some of that time. But Hamdaz able to claim with about 2 minutes left. What a match!
2-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
All right, we are switching sides. We have about 6 additional seconds for Habdaz. Will that help them? Who knows?
Someday, I'm gonna finally travel the world. Got any tips?
Travel light. But you never know when you need more socks. And underwear. And shirts. Oh, and pants.
All right, we got Habdaz on defense first.
5, 4, 3.
Our minds are shackled.
1.
Submission is the key.
Defend objective A.
Ooh, already getting some hits off. So much going on right now. Ooh, Blossom just ramming themselves right into JoJo. One of my favorite things to do as a diva main. Salvation going down very quickly to Gohan. And with about a minute left on the clock for Divergent, let's see if they are at least able to get a couple of notches on Objective A, even if they're not able to get the whole thing, you know? Ooh, Salvation taking some critical damage.
Lost away.
Ooh, 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 making the push, Blossom almost down, out of the mech now. No ult for them to try and reset.
Thanks. What's up?
Beautiful claim of Objective A from Divergent. With 30, almost 40 seconds still left on the clock, they might have a chance to even get Objective B. But this will give them a huge edge over Habdaz. Lots of spicy plays happening. Let's see. They're taking it from the side. Both teams on the high ground on either side. Divergent making their way around. Ooh, and the sleep on JoJo, immediately woken up by that incendiary damage. Ooh, able to get the res, but at what cost? They're frozen. They're gonna be frozen. Ooh, and Salvation goes down because of that anti. Habdaz able to keep Divergent from taking that last point. So only Objective A has been claimed. Thank you for the Prime sub. I super appreciate it.
2 to 3. Switching sides. Initiating match.
All right, so about 2 minutes on the clock for Habdaz to see if they can at least claim Objective A. If they're able to do that, we're going to be heading into another freaking draw match. Can you imagine?
I'll find my own path.
Where I come from.
Where I'm from, the foxes fight back.
All right, let's see how Team Divergent sets up on the defense. We have a Bastion in play now. We have a Zarya, which is going to be very spicy, especially since Blossom is still on Diva currently. So let's see if they end up switching back to Ramatra to at least get some shield in place. We shall see.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, Diva has the high ground already there. Coming around the corner, baby. Salvation already absorbing tons of damage, charging up. Jojo off on the side. The Zarya into Diva is not going to be, I'm sorry, the Diva into Zarya, rather, is not going to be a fun combination for Hobnoz while they do their best. But Salvation almost going down. And they finally do, but it takes almost the entire team, if you can see in the right-hand corner, for them to take down Salvation by themselves. Ooh, with like 1 HP left, Blossom is on the point, and they are going in for that capture. I'm sorry, Blossom preemptively going in to try and make some space for them to take the point. And now we're moving on to Objective B with 1 minute on the clock. Hamdaz has a huge advantage over Divergent here, and at least in attempting to get on to the point.
60 seconds remaining.
Hi, Jen. You guys did so good yesterday. All right, the recognizing Hamda's off to the right-hand side. You playing D&D today? It depends. I might be totally wiped after this. I'll keep you guys posted. Oh, Habdas, you gotta get on that point. Otherwise, it's gonna be a win for Divergent, and that means we're gonna go into another game. Oh, Habdas doing their best to try and get some poke damage. They need to make their way to the point if they want any chance. Blossom has ult ready to go. It really depends on when she's gonna pop it. Might be now while they're frozen. There it is. Let's see if they're able to take out the team. They take out JoJo, but is it going to be enough for them to be able to claim that point? And we're heading into another draw match. Drawing twice is crazy. I am making the of limit in mind for draws. If we get a draw this third time, then I'm just going to, since Habda's 1-1, then we'll probably make that call. So we're going to do one more draw. So if there's one more draw, then we'll just call it. Otherwise, if whoever, you know, wins, we can go from there. God is going to be Super Saiyan at this rate. It is absolutely wild. But then again, we're biased. Alright, I know Mitsuri is going to the restroom, so we'll see. But I am making y'all play Paris. Both teams are putting in work. We are putting in work. If we get another draw, I am just going to announce Habdaz as the winner. I do think I am gonna wait for the rest of the team to say something. So. Actually, I'll wait until Mitsuri comes back. Oh, absolutely wild. Listen, I can't do another draw again, y'all. You'll see me crying a lot. All right, someone win this. Like, you don't got it. I'm just curious if we play this for 10 matches if they are all draws. Oh, no, absolutely not. I will not go on for 10 draws. So I'd say I'll give it 3, and then that's it. So, and I'm making them do Paris as punishment. Sorry, not sorry.
Initiating match.
Jen, you and like 5 people love Paris. If no one loves Paris map, then Jen is dead. I mean, at this point, really the only map they wouldn't have played on is Lunar. Oh, we haven't seen Lunar at all today. That's right. Lunar's got no love, baby.
Never heard of him.
What? They defined Techno Polka.
Exactly, Lauren, you get it. Good. Fighting for their lives, these players. I know. 1 win on Habdaz, 2 draws. If this 4th game ends in another draw, we are going to be claiming Habdaz as the winner, just as a team that has actually, like, won the match officially.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
The fidget spinner.
Attackers incoming.
All right, gamers. Let's get a win. They've been really entertaining games. I know. They've been absolutely bonkers, but, you know, the show must go on, unfortunately. Ooh, that was a good one.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Ooh, a big old sleeps on Blossom into the charge, but not quite enough to actually get the damage from it.
Healing you.
Anna putting in that work. Ooh, ooh, Blossom going after Anna. Oh no! Ooh, Salvation coming down to save her. But it's not enough. It's not enough, and Divergent is able to take out Habdaz for the claim of Objective A. Let's go.
New defense. Hey there. Objective B.
Let's spill some blood.
Come to my position.
You know who would love that? Mauga. That was very quick. 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes of defense for Habdaz. It's not going to be easy. Light work, no reaction on Divergent's part, though, on claiming Objective A, truly. Ooh, poor Anna trying to take out this Sombra. Ooh, that May wall is making it difficult, and Nuggies gets the sleep on Anna before they are taken out. And Diversion claiming the 2nd objective with 5 minutes on the freaking clock.
I've got you.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
I wish we could have it back. It was fun. I like it more than Clash. This is the worst map I've ever played. I think Servasa is probably my least favorite.
Ready for battle.
All right, let's see how these gamers do.
Any German music you recommend?
I'd play only Clash to avoid this.
Never heard of them.
Oops. Oops, I'll push.
You young people have no culture at all.
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
All right, let's go, gamers. Habda's coming in hot on the attack. We got Nuggies back on Juno, ready for those speedy heals. Firefly already terrorizing the back, having switched to Reaper. Oh, and here he comes! Here he comes! Here he comes again. Oh, Salvation goes down. Jojo goes down. They are also making quick light work of Objective A. I don't know what it is about this objective. Oh, Firefly barely making out in time. All right, 6 minutes on the clock for Objective B now. Absolutely bonkers.
Stand up straight. Protect the objective.
Oh, and Ana goes down to railgun straight to the face. Mace to the face. Oh, Blossom is about to get absolutely shredded into oblivion. Oh, and Divergent is able to push Habda's back. No Objective B for them. With the clock ticking down, they are very slowly losing time. Ooh, Reaper over there by himself against Mei, but Mei is also by themselves as well. Oh, not anymore. Just kidding. Ooh, and we're popping that ult to get out of the way of Blizzard, but not in time. Mercy ends up getting frozen, still able to get away from Blizzard and get back with Habdaz. Blossom being the only one left on the points. Ooh, and Blossom goes down. Divergent holding the point, making that timer run out, giving them less and less that they are able to work with, even if they are able to claim Objective B. Okay, we're waiting on Blossom to come back.
Thank you.
Sweet dreams.
Ooh, big sleeps on Blossom, antied and everything. Taking that cover around the corner. Jojo trying to shred into Blossom, not in time. They go down. Mitsuri goes down. Firefly goes down. Blossom claiming the objective. Even if they get this, they are down 2 minutes on the clock. Will it be enough for them to be able to push past Divergent and win this game? Because if they do win, they will officially be the winners of Game 4. Or round 4, whatever we want to call this in the tournament. The fourth grouping, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Initiating match.
Second point is always so difficult on both ends of this map, for real. Yeah, it's so hard, especially like with these maps where the attack spawn point is like right next to the point, so that you could just feed a feed frenzy.
Ready.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Be uplifted. Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
Is there room for both?
Reaper back shots.
Like to ask?
Ayo.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, Hobdoz, you got 2 minutes.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
The reason why this point is always so hard is because there's immediate high ground right there. You know? So you really, like, you have no choice but to go to the right-hand side to try and also get on even ground. Otherwise, you're just gonna be totally screwed. Ooh, Firefly coming and doing that shred on the shield. Taking a look on the Divergent side. Oh no! And JoJo goes down because of that trap. They fell right into it. Luckily, Mercy's able to get that res. But not before Kiriko is also going down. Blossom is coming in on the right-hand side now. Or I'm sorry, the left. On the low ground. Which, who knows, might not be super beneficial to them. Big shatters on Blossom. Blossom goes down. That is going to hurt Hobdoz quite a bit, just as their main tank. Divergent making quick work of Hobdoz so that they cannot get this point. JoJo also has ult ready to go. Firefly almost has ult ready to go. Blossom, though, almost has ult ready to go. So let's see how many tenants that we get in Ult City. Ooh. Oh, and middle goes down. Salvation goes down. And they somehow were able to come together and claim the point last seconds. All right, now they got 30 seconds to try and claim objective B.
Checking in. Feel stronger?
10 seconds.
We just need to hold them off a little longer.
Oh, they're antied. Will they be able to stop them in time? Ooh, big charges. Ow, right into Kiriko. We saw it in slow-mo, baby. We saw it in slow-mo, but luckily we were able to get the res on him. No one on Hobdoz on the point. That is a wrap. We are now at 3-2 with almost 4 minutes for Divergent to able to claim both objectives. So we will see how this goes, gamers.
3-2. Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for
All right. Let's see how our gamers do with Hobdoz now on defense. It's very, very intense. And like I said, if this ends up in another draw, we will declare Hobdoz the winner as a formal winner of one game. If Divergent ends up winning this round, then we will go on into another match. So let's see what happens.
Weather report. Killer robots. Wait, that can't be right. Yeah. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Don't be too reckless out there. Enhancing your strength.
All right, Mitsuri said they don't know if it's fair that they win with a draw.
Need to think.
All right, Divergent, let's try and get onto the point. Salvation, very critical. Getting those little hits from Junkrat.
Purified.
Hi. My ultimate is charging.
1 second.
The barrier appears. When the sun sets.
Lots of intense gameplay happening. Hobdoz still on the points.
I'll have you in top condition.
Ooh, but they were unable to get anything with that ult. Ooh, they were able to get away just in time from that blizzard so that they weren't frozen, and getting the res for Kiriko. Ooh. Ooh. Very, very close. Salvation getting that shatter.
Hey there.
All right, Divergent has now claimed that first objective A. We are now almost neck and neck on a tie here. So let's see what happens. Will Divergent end up claiming objective B and winning this game, getting us into game number, is it 5 at this point?
Healing stream connected. Claiming the objective.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it had to be some like absolutely bonkers number. Oh, it's time to get on the point. Ooh, are we gonna be able to resurrect JoJo at all?
I'm at the height of my performance.
No, salvation is more important. We gotta keep the tank alive. Gotta get on that point. Ooh, but salvation ends up going down. Mercy all by her lonesome. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Victory is our destiny, but we must all play our part.
Helden sterben nicht.
Activating victory is nearly ours.
Oh, Divergent, are we able to get on the points? Divergent wins! That means we're heading into another Another one. We are now officially 1v1, baby. Pick your map, Divergent. Absolutely bonkers. All right, we're just waiting on Divergent to pick their map. Yeah. All right, gamers. We're doing Paris Part 2. If they draw on this next map, we're gonna have to do another one. The only reason why I would have called it Hobdaz, with the other, like, if they had drawn this one, is because Hobdaz already had a point. So if it had drawn again, then it would have been 1-0 still. Now that it's 1-1, if they draw this time, I mean, we're gonna, it's officially even. We're gonna have to do it again. Thank you so much for the raid. FYI, my alerts are off just so it is not disrupting the tournament. But thank you so much, gamers. And welcome on in.
You look familiar. Are you the loud one?
All right, here we are, back on Paris, baby. I know, I would like to see some Lunar. This series has been crazy. I know, it's been bonkers.
The older I get, the faster the years go. It's likely that time is passing at the same rate it always has. Barring relativistic effects, of course.
I like you better when you're talking to yourself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, if we can get a winner for this game, no draws, then we will be moving on to the next group. We have Divergent on attack first. Woo, sheesh. We do have the change to Moira, which could be helpful. Sometimes you gotta switch off Moira just because you end up healing more than you can suck. But that's what separates the gamers from the casuals, right? Is knowing that balance. Ooh! Vidal getting hurt just a smidge. I just finished a concert, now I'm here sweating with anxiety. Oh no! Ooh, Salvation just charging right on in, throwing Junkrat off the side with a spicy charge. That was beautiful. Ooh, and Blossom goes down. Divergent is officially on the checkpoint. They are ready to claim it, baby.
Much obliged. My ultimate ability is charging.
Thank you for the follow as well. Again, alerts are off just because I do not want to disrupt the tournament or anything that's going on. So, but I appreciate y'all very, very much. That's my team, dude. Your team has been absolutely cracked. All right, let's see how Hobdaz is doing. avoid the shatter by going around the corner, but Divergent has been on the point the entire time. Hobdoss needs to get on there if they want to contest that. We haven't played on this map in so long. Yep, that's part of the autumn assault, baby. Ooh. Oh, so close, but they won't down. Oof. Divergent able to take up a huge chunk of that third notch, though, for Objective B. Should be pretty easy for them to hopefully, you know, get the rest of that. So we go on to round number 2. All right, Sigma does have ult ready to go. Hamda slowly gathering all of their ults together. Gohan still pretty low. You can see Reaper just flying in the corner. Oh, we're finally hitting with that ult. Bada bing, bada boom, we gotta sleep. But it wasn't enough. Hobda is able to clear out Divergent. And it's time to group up again, baby.
Okay, I learned from that.
Hey.
We got a nice crispy switch to Diva. Oh, Reaper coming in hot! Reaper coming in hot, taking down Gohan. Cassidy, the only one on point contesting, and that's a wrap. They have claimed the rest of the point with almost 3 minutes left on the clock.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Sheesh.
Initiating match.
All right. Is this like an opera hall? I never even realized like what this was.
Ready for battle.
So let's not draw.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything, my strange little friend.
It's gonna be same map or will there be a map? There will be a map switch. If it's a draw, I'm choosing the map. And I'm choosing Lunar. All right, Habadaz. I know, we haven't seen Lunar Colony at all today. Ooh, they're slowly making their way downtown. Ooh, that was so close, but Gohan ends up going down anyway, and they're getting pushed back pretty far from the point at this juncture. Lunar was the first map I played out for this tournament. That's hilarious. Just to let you know, gamers, we do have an ad coming in about 2 minutes. So FYI, I am out of snoozes. Alright, we got Ryan coming in from the side. Looks like they were trying to bait that charge. Almost able to get it. Hopda's already running out of time. Ooh, are we gonna pop that ult? There it is, baby. Ooh, and running off the side of the map, taking them with them. Ooh. Oh no! Junkrat able to escape despite being frozen though, so good on them. Ooh, trying to do that fake out. Hopda's running out of time to be able to claim this objective. Blossom charging right in. Salvation not letting them get around. They have their eyes on them like a fucking hawk, because they know that they are the problem. Fiddle goes down, a support down with only a minute left in this match. Ooh, and big shatters, but Blossom somehow able to avoid it, taking Blossom down as well. Salvation stands. Divergent still stands, giving Hopdas a run for their money. Moira with ult ready to go. We've now got to switch to Lucio, trying to get some speed to get them onto that point, while also giving them some mobility to try and just get away. Oh, there comes that pop. Vidal getting hit by JoJo, and they go down, unfortunately. Hopda's possibly not able to make it in time. They do get hit with Shatter. Salvation almost going down. They go down. And Hopdas is able to get to that point last freaking minutes.
Your position is insurmountable.
But we are in overtime now, which means they have a very, very limited amount of time to try and claim Objective B.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Here they are. Get ready.
Pain is inevitable.
All right, they're coming in from the left-hand side. Blossom coming in hard with those hits, playing aggressively, going mono-e-mono with Salvation. Firefly goes down, charging in to try and take this Moira out, but they back off, trying to help the rest of their team. Ooh, Salvation stuck all by themselves. They try to charge away, but they can't get away in time. Oof. They go down. Hopdas is claiming the point. Ooh, you gotta get on it, Firefly. Ooh, and they're able to contest it just a little bit before they end up claiming it with a minute and 53 seconds left. Almost a full minute less than what Divergent has.
Initiating match.
My pits are sweating, y'all.
Ready for battle.
Okay, Juno. Here are all the tools you need.
All right, Blossom back on Diva, which we know they can absolutely work with.
There is always room for improvement.
No unnecessary risks. Damage intensified.
And I think we might be going into, or the ad might be over. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, we got Farah up in the right-hand corner. Echo, we got two little fly boys making their way, plus Diva. They are for sure going to be a nuisance, except Farah goes down pretty quickly to Firefly, which is going to be a problem. They're trying to get the res, but JoJo makes that extremely difficult for them. Salvation not allowing Blossom to make any headway towards the point at all. And Videl goes down at well, so that is both supports and DPS having to regroup up. Only a minute left. They are not making it easy for Habdaz. Huh? Blossom wanted to look at the wall intently. Oh. All right, so it looks like we have to do a pause. To be honest, it's a pretty nice wall. All right, we're gonna unpause the match. That's a nice boulder. Oh, there they go. In the middle of a very intense fight as well. Ooh, Salvation taking out both DPSs with one fell swoop. Ooh, and they're able to push, but they, oh my gosh, and they didn't have their boost ready to go to try and get them back onto the point. And there goes Mercy. Bada bing, bada boom.
Score 2-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
All right. If Divergent is able to claim this point, they will be the winners and going on to the finals.
Why seek answers when we do know the question?
Hello.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Feeling more powerful?
An American cowhand. Has this dimension shifted timescales?
Sure has, partner. It's the 1880s all over again, or whatever the fuck he says. Oh, are we glugging? Rude. Rude. All right. Let's go, gamers. You have almost 2.5 minutes to try and keep this team from claiming any part of the point whatsoever.
Supplying damage increase.
Ooh, a big wall. Ooh, and we already got Reaper on the point. There he goes, fluttering away like a beautiful butterfly. Pushing the team back, though, and able to claim some space. Oh, and there goes Salvation, taking out Cassidy. That was an unfortunate placement on Cassidy's part there, so rip to a real one. Blossom caught in the room by themselves. Divergent almost taking the point, and that is a wrap. Divergent wins. Oh my god, that was what, 6 games? All right, well, that is it, y'all. We're gonna head into our next break and get Vitality Alert and Uwu Watchers ready to go. So we will see Divergent again here for the finals. So we're gonna take a break, y'all. Don't go away, and we will see you in a little bit. So let me get that all set up. Hold on. The sound down. Bada bing. Music on. Bada bing. All right, see you in a little bit, gamers. All right, gamers, welcome back. We just finished watching match 4 of the semifinals between Divergent and Habitas, with Divergent moving on to the finals. So now we are ready to go into match number 5 against Vitality Alert and the Uwu Watchers, who won our RNG loser bracket. So we are excited to, one, give another team a chance to participate, and see who our other team will be to go into the finals against Divergent. Yeehaw. All right. Okay, gamers, for Papa Biden. Let's go, Brandon. Gamers ready. All right, we're starting, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be intense, y'all. This is our first time seeing Lunar Colony in today's tournament as a whole. I am forcing it upon them with the RNG gods. Velociraptor attacks. Rawr. Is Team Divergent named after, like, neurodivergence? You know, I'm not 100% sure. That would be a great thing to ask Ninetale Girl. RNG. The RNG is me. Ooh, okay, I love that then. I love that.
We will have peace at any cost. Greetings.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Let's make this quick.
Have you tried their sauce nugs? No. Oh my god, believe in RNGs is.
5, 4, 3.
All right, let's take a look. Oh, we're just, you know, going, doing the thing. Croissant. All right, so we have Uwu Watchers on attack first. Vitality Alert on defense. Havoc back on the classic Junkrat. I'm sweaty as a spectator. I don't blame you. Divergent represent. I love that. Ooh, Woody almost going down. Getting it on both ends, from the left to the right, to the window, to the wall, and Woody goes down. Ooh, we got Izzy all by herself in the tiny baby room. She is juking those Havoc bombs, though, somehow, some way. I love that he's just waiting. Oh my god, Izzy's about to go down, but she's on the point, and she goes down to a stray bullet from Proverbial. Ooh, did we get a little Winston switch from Blitty? We're on home turf now, baby. Winston is here, and he is ready to take the points.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
In need of treatment?
In need of treatment? Don't say it like that, unless you plan on kissing me.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
The way that Vengeance Mercy speaks, like, sheesh, degradation kink, ayo. Begging for attention. Mommy, literally, Mommy Mercy. Bezos for the winners with consent. Yes. Ooh, Blitty making the big jump right on top of Mercy. Ooh, and we got Slated popping that ult, trying to take out as many as possible. Hitting those pot shots up from the top. Segueing right into the middle, but missing the hole. That's what she said.
The pleasure is mine.
Vitality Alert still holding it down. Kavik now has Tyre ready to go, and he is unleashing the beast, ready to take out Gwitty. Bada bing, bada boom. Mermaid teleporting to a corpse. Vindicator just sitting pretty, ready to go.
60 seconds remaining.
The way he's just letting his shield absorb that damage, asserting dominance. Voidy making the big jump, but getting caught right in the trap. He was baited. Absolutely baited. Izzy is back on the point along with Mermaid. It's not going to be enough for them to be able to hold down the fort, though, as Izzy goes into... Oh, and she's down. Rip. Slay it in all by themselves. Woody going in on the other side now, not even bothering with Vindicator because they know that that Junkrat trap is gonna be there again. So here he goes, getting onto the point. Woody in Primal Rage, but he gets taken out by the captive son, by Iari.
I'm on fire. Clear out.
Oh, Uwu Watchers making that last-ditch effort to get onto the point. Lunar Garden all by themselves. Slayden making some space between the point and spawn so that their team can try and claim that point. Nice, and Uwu Watchers claims objective A. Moving on to objective B. Let's fucking go.
Area denial. Railgun charge. My ultimate is ready.
Railgun ready to go. Shatter also ready to go. And there it is. Ooh, are we gonna hit that Tyre as well? Tyre taking out Slayden. It is absolute carnage out in the plant room. The hydroponics room. Or whatever.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Woody now switching to Orisa. Woody is not afraid to switch it up if he absolutely needs to. And that is something we do appreciate. Orisa is a viable hero against Ryan, able to javelin him out of charge. What's up? Woody almost going down. Vindicator just trying to make some space, not quite hitting him, but then he ends up also going down. And that is a team kill for Vitality Alert. Proverbial, I know exactly what you're gonna do. He's like, do I go this way? Oh, there they come. Here they come. He's weighing his options. Oh, but he gets hindered. Deciding to step away. He's gonna go ahead and probably try and find a safe place to use that ult. Not even needing to as he takes out Patrick. Ooh. And another team kill from Vitality Alert. It is rough.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, where's my other team? There they are. All right, we're looking at Slayden right now. Uwu Watchers with 30 seconds left on the clock for them to be able to claim objective B. We got Izzy with her ult as well. Ooh! And she goes down before she's even able to use her cryogenic freeze. And that is a wrap. Round one completed with one point for Uwu Watchers.
0 to 1. Switch.
And just to let you guys know, we do have an ad starting in about 30 seconds.
Initiating match.
Winton. 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 Boop. All right.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Winton. Winton.
Crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
Choo choo. All right. Let's see how the Uwu Watchers hold up on defense against Vitality Alert.
It's Kiriko.
Ooh, Vindicator switching to Winston as well.
The pleasure is mine.
Ooh, ooh. Already getting those little shots in from Ash. Unappreciated.
Carried on the wind. Your prayers are answered.
Quitting is not in my vocabulary.
So far, so good. Uwu Watchers able to hold their own on defense against Vitality Alert so far. Witty absolutely slapping it on Ryan, charging out of the way. The entire team rallying behind him. They end up taking out Looter Garden and Patrick at the same exact time. Ooh, that small hallway plus Junkrat, though, is not going to be easy to get past for Uwu Watchers. Oh my god, that looked like it hurt. The way his head just smacked into the side. Oh, and they take out Bwitty. They gotta go around the shield. Oh, but Vindicator goes down.
Destroy them, Bob.
But luckily, the team is still able to get onto the point. Bob is able to clear some space, though. So they are waiting it out until Bob goes away so that they can try and claim that point again. But in that time, Uwu Watchers were able to regroup, get themselves back onto the point. Izzy goes down, Patrick fading out of the way. Ooh. Oh, and Death Blossom is ready, and it is popped. Proverbial taking 2 with him. Amazing!
Objective A captured. New defense point.
I have arrived.
We got a couple of ults ready to go on the Uwu Watchers side. Ooh, and we're getting that big Bramble Rage out of the way. Lots going on. Ooh, Kavik taking out Mermaid in one fell swoop. And that is a wrap. That is the first win for Vitality Alert.
Play
There it is. Anubis. Okay, I am going to see if I can accommodate like a switch. Let's see if I can do this easily. Move. All right. There we go. Perfect. Thanks, Awkward. I really appreciate it. All right, gamers. Oof. Gamers ready on Anubis. Let's go. Well, actually, let me switch this to invite only now that everyone's here. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Initiating match.
Oof. All right. I'm in that cozy corner that Anna likes to sit, that Nuggies likes to stand in right here.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Hello.
Man, I've been sweating so much. I need to put on more deodorant after this fucking, after this matchup. I am sweating.
A cure for all the tales.
I decide who receives my aid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go, gamers.
Defend objective A.
Ooh, spicy widow shots from Slayden. Slowly making their way up to the side. Let us see what Uwu watchers are up to.
I was always graceful in the air.
Ooh, that's a really good place for that pylon.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch your back.
Pain is inevitable.
Here we got Woody on Sigma, sucking all of that damage up for that overhealth.
Return to me.
Ooh, a big rock from Woody, making that space. Ooh, Slayden with that jade weapon on Widowmaker. That's tasty. Ooh, and getting that poke on Bastion, waiting for them to come out of that little hallway. Patrick doing what Patrick does best. Doing the dang old thing. Oh. Uwu Watcher's doing an amazing job keeping Vitality alert, just away from taking any sort of a point whatsoever. Ooh, and Slayden takes down Kavik with a spicy Widow shot. Ooh, and now they're gathering the team back on the point. Patrick goes down, Kavik goes down, Slayden goes down, and Bwitty goes down.
Enemy turret ahead.
And now we claim the objective.
Enemy turret ahead.
I am fully focused.
New defense point. Objective.
All right, now we're heading over to objective B. Ready to head back into that little hallway. Kavik goes down again, but this time Sladen moved to Farah as well. So now we're getting some Farah on Farah crime happening. Mermaid with Kitsune ready to go just in case they need it. Supporting Witty as the team makes their way to the right. They're not going to take their chances by going down that narrow-ass corridor. Fully respect that. Witty trying to manage both down center with Kavik shooting bombs right down the middle and also keeping the right side in mind, you know, as the team starts to make their way off to the right. Sladen still going mono with this other Farah, making a quick turnaround. Vindicator going down, Tricky Hunter going down, Kavik going down. Doing those very close range Farah shots just to get them out of the way. Sladen almost going down, taking down Proverbial though. All right, here we got Izzy, aka Tricky Hunter on Bastion. She's got ult ready to go. Again, Uwu Watcher's doing an amazing job, at least really bringing down the time that Vitality Alert would have to at least use on the next round. Like if they end up going into round 3, that's really gonna help them immensely.
Can't help you. I'm recharging.
The barrier's weakened.
Oh, and here comes Proverbial right into the back line. Kavik now switching to Soldier, trying to get that that Farah Sladen out of the sky, using that hit scan just to try and counter something. Witty taking in those shots, getting some of that overhealth generated, and able to basically heal themselves. Izzy finally popping off that ult.
I have arrived.
Vindicator just going straight into it, doing the double ult, taking down Witty, taking down Tricky Hunter. Vindicator also going down in the line of fire, taking down Mermaid. Lunar Garden also down. They are contesting it. Patrick is trying to stay on as long as possible, but unfortunately just not enough. Luckily, Spawn is right here, so they should be able to at least contest this long enough to drain the time for Vitality Alert. Doing their best to try and get on the point without just blatantly dying. And it is a difficult task indeed. And round 1 is completed with 42 seconds left on the clock for Vitality Alert.
0 to 2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Do you like the ambient Anubis noises?
I'll find my own path.
No one rests until this is done.
System online. Weapons ready.
You can't.
Who's ready to commit some crimes?
Me. I'm ready to commit crimes. Yes, I love that emote so much.
Thank you.
Hello.
4, 3,
Is he so funny?
1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Oh no, is he doing Itadekimasu? Slay, I didn't know that takes like 10 minutes to get out of, bro. Oh my god. Not the fucking Itadekimasu. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, Kavik already went down. Ooh, Proverbial almost getting that ass ate very, very quickly. Witty pushing Vindicator into the corner, taking out Izzy, taking out Slayden. Ooh, and Patrick goes down. Witty on the point. Kavik now switching to Ash. Ooh, and a big spicy critical hit headshot on Kavik. We got Proverbial against Izzy. Witty coming in hot, trying to take them out. Here comes Vindicator trying to take on Witty while Izzy is doing those little pot shots from up above. As above, so below. Ooh, Lunar Garden in the cozy corner. Ooh, and Izzy goes down.
Healing pylon out. My healing pylon is here. I'm killing you.
Ooh, there goes Vindicator. Going in hot, taking out Mermaid. Kavik taking out Patrick. Lots of ults ready to go. Woody's about to go down because of that captive sun, and there he goes. Vindicator ready with that shatter as well. Slayden switching to back to Farah from Hanzo. But here comes Kavik also switching to Farah, ready to do a duel of the fates with Farah v Farah. Lunar Garden is up above though, looking like trying to offer a little bit of support. But it looks like Slayden ended up kind of cornering them a little bit.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ooh, and big barrages from Kavik, getting Javelin right in the face. Ooh, Vindicator getting hit with a lot of damage, and he goes down. Witty almost down to critical. Has Terra Surge ready to go. They need to make one more big charge in. Terra Surging on the point just to get them away if possible. Ooh, Woo Watcher is able to claim some of the point. There comes that Terra Surge. Needing to get Proverbial away from the point. Now Magical. It's Woody all by himself against Magical, trying to take this objective while it's contested. Magical ends up going down with Woody continuing to take the rest of that point. Kavik deciding to go ahead and back up, hang out with the rest of his team. Letting them taking the point so that they can go ahead and set up on objective B.
New defense point. Objective B.
Lunar Garden doing the most to try and support Vindicator. Witty almost going down. Lunar Garden getting the jump from that drunk brat. Looks like Uwu Watcher's coming in from the right-hand side as well. Mermaid trying to be sneaky with Slayden, who has now moved on to Tracer. Trying to take, again, being fast, being furious.
Hello. Like a gentle rain.
Oh, and Slayden goes down to Kavik. Ooh, and a big charge into Woody. The way those voice lines lined up, it sounded like she said, like, not so far enough. It was hilarious. I thought she said fuck at first. I was like, I mean, same. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Slayden going down. We got the final push for Uwu Watchers before they go through elimination, and then it's Vitality Alert moving on to the finals. Ooh, so many ultimates. So little time. And that is a wrap with the win for Vitality Alert. Moving on to the finals.
Play of the game.
An amazing play of the game from Magical. We are now going to be taking our hopefully last break so that we can get the finals ready to go between Team Divergent and Vitality Alert. Thank you so much, gamers. So you guys know the drill. Feel free to use this opportunity to stretch, get up, do whatever you need to do, and we will be back to see you in 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere for this exciting finale between Divergent and Vitality Alert. All right, friends, welcome back to the finals for Autumn Assault between Divergent and Vitality Alert. I didn't even bother to update the Canva graphic before I resumed, so just pretend it's all filled out, you know? So yeah, these are our finals, friends. So we're going to be heading into our last matches for the tournament. We are starting with Horizon Lunar Colony, and I promise that one actually was selected based on RNG and nothing else. So I promise. All right, we are just waiting for my gamers to let me know that they are ready to go. All right, so I think we are just waiting on someone. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with our last matches, our last matchup of the tournament between Vitality Alert and Team Divergent, starting on Horizon Lunar Colony. I hope you guys are ready for some absolutely cracked gameplays between these two teams, both with competitive experience and a competitive edge. So without further ado, here we go.
Initiating match.
Lunar Ops. Lunar Ops. Winton. All right, we are starting with Vitality Alert on defense first. Let us see how this fares.
Ghost powers, the magically replenishing shotguns, the mysterious identity. You're a real character.
Shut up.
I always love listening to like the little voice lines between the heroes, like as I spectate them. It's so fun and quirky.
The pleasure is mine. Shh, don't tell anyone.
We have Proverbial back on Reaper. And not just any Reaper, that spicy gilded one, so you know they mean business.
Here they come. Brace yourself.
Yeah, Patrick, no problem. Thank you so much for participating. Watching your guys' games was wild. Havoc goes down to JoJo. Magical doing their best to try and get back to point into Vindicator, but not enough before Divergent was able to lay claim to the objective.
Let's take off.
All right, now we're making our way to Objective B.
Objective B.
Light Network, no reaction on claiming that objective B with almost 5.5 minutes ready to go. Magical goes down from JoJo. Ooh, and that was an amazing hit from Kavik on JoJo in mid-air. Vindicator just beating Salvation into a jelly with that hammer. Lots of ults popping off. JoJo trying to get at Kavik. Ooh, and Vindicator with the big shatter. Taking Salvation almost out of mech.
Heat check confirmed.
But Divergent was able to clean sweep and start claiming the point. Kavik able to get to the point on time before getting hit directly by JoJo. And that is round 1, gamers. With 4 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock for Divergent.
To 2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Meow.
Ready for battle.
All right.
Together then strike them down.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done. Is possible today.
The switch from Reinhardt to fucking Winston well in the middle of that voice line was hilarious.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Maintaining damage boost.
Ooh, and here comes Vindicator on Winston, taken down immediately by Firefly. Same thing with Lunar Garden.
I have the power. Repositioning. Supplying damage increase.
Switching to another Pharah view here with Kavik.
Thanks for the assist. Scatter.
Excellent teamwork.
I like how his ears wobble. It's very funny. Oh, and here comes Salvation. They heard that Reaper coming in hot. And Proverbial goes down.
I'm empowering you. You don't look good at all. I knew I could come. Topping you up.
Ooh, Vindicator out of baby mech. Out of mech into baby diva mode and goes down.
Hello, ready to establish Overwatch orbital ray connection.
Right, we got orbital ray ready to go from Mitsuri. Looks like they're just waiting for the team to group up before moving forward. About 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Divergent is stacked with ult, and Kavik goes down, ulting right in front of Firefly.
Heroes never die.
I am here to support.
60 seconds remaining.
I am empowering you. Orbital ray is ready to fire.
Salvation ready with Diva Bomb as well. Like I said, Divergent is stacked with ultimates. They are ready to use them if they need them. Really keeping Vitality Alert from getting to the point at all.
Diving in.
I'm back.
Sit down.
I am empowered. 10 seconds remaining.
Ooh, and Kavik goes down as well. Last ditch effort to try and get to the point.
Justice.
Vindicator all by themselves with Zarya. It is absolute chaos as Vitality Alert tries to make any headway to try and claim this point, but unfortunately to no avail. And that is the first win from Team Divergent. All right, and Divergent's gonna pick our next map here as the winner of this round. Hanamura, all right. Okay. And we are gonna go ahead and also swap all. Divergent. Vitality Alert. Okay, so now these have been swapped as well. So now Divergent is going to be, I think, starting on attack first, but we are going to go ahead and get started. Okay. All right, heading into our second game of the finals.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
All right.
You hear that? Bastion agrees with me.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my throat. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
Jojo.
Five, four, three,
The Fucking heroic mercy. That always cracks me up every time. That was a very spicy boosted jump from Firefly there. Very good starting. Two rhymes between Vitality Alert and Divergent. Ooh, and here comes Vindicator at the top rope.
Checking in. Cover me. Damage intensified.
Ooh, Kavik putting in work with that Symmetra, just absolutely pounding Salvation with tons of damage. Proverbial and Kavik now in the back line. Ooh, and Kavik goes down to Firefly. We are having some contested points here with Salvation on the point. Almost going down. And Vitality Alert is able to claim a point. They are able to claim Objective A for the most part, unless... Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem like Diversion is able to make it in time. So they're going to be regrouping on Objective B.
Valkyrie is almost ready.
Ooh, big shatters. Firefly making sure no one comes in from that corner while also keeping an eye out on that hallway.
You caught it? Continuing damage increase.
Orbital ray is ready.
I never realized how loud Cassidy was as well. Jeez. Oh, and here comes the team. The cavalry is here. But the entire team basically goes down in trying to get the jump on Team Divergent. It hath been a team kill.
To learn. प्रकाश से जीवन यही परम वास्तविकता है.
They're really trying to cook something up. There it is. Ooh. We are in our finals right now, Sylvie, between Divergent and Vitality Alert. And with another team kill.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
Vitality Alert claiming that point, taking out Firefly, doing that orbital ray, using as many ults as they can to try and get Vitality Alert off the point. Sheesh! And it is anyone's game, gamers. Vitality claiming both objectives.
Surrender to my will. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
All right, and if Vitality Alert is able to win this game, then we'll be going into a third match for our finals. If Divergent is able to claim victory for this game, though, that will make them the winners of Autumn Assault.
I appreciate a man with traditional taste in armaments.
Have you ever fired a bow?
Oh, my frames!
No, but you won't catch me with one of those pulse rifles either. Much obliged.
I should check in on Mr. Yoshida while I'm here. And maybe get some sweets for Akari.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang. Thanks, Doc.
Hey. 5,
Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I know, they really did.
Objective A.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
I'm not sure. It looks like I'm dropping frames due to network. So hopefully this clears up. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if I'm able to remedy this a little bit.
Konnichiwa.
Be healed.
Oh, it looks like we are starting to stabilize a little bit more, you guys. Sorry again about that. Let's check this out for a second.
I'm on the objective. Thank you.
All right, everyone refresh, please. It looks like our network has been restored, so sorry about that.
Hello. Hi.
Objective A captured. New defense point. Objective B.
All right, and it looks like Divergent was able to claim Objective A with almost 6 minutes, we'll say 5.5 minutes on the clock for them to try and get Objective B.
I on the throne. You're on the point.
Oh, and it looks like Divergent is taking the point. It's time to go down, try to contest that. Mitsuri popping that Kitsune rush, taking out Vindicator in the process.
Be careful, Shimada.
Ooh, Lunar Guardian all by themselves currently. Ooh, and here comes Proverbial Vindicator coming in hot. All right, and it looks like Vitality Alert was able to claim the point back. And again, guys, so sorry for that frame snafu. Just a little bit of a lagging issue there. But if you guys refresh your streams, we should be all good.
What's up?
Howdy.
Feeling more powerful?
Thanks, Doc.
Wait till you see me on my butt.
Healing pile on the wall.
Ooh, Proverbial coming in hot on the right-hand side. Vindicator almost taking out Salvation. Very close to going down, though, so we want to be very careful, even taking those little pot shots. Ooh, and a big shatter from Vindicator, pushing the rest of Divergent out of that hallway. But Vindicator ends up going down to the dragon. able to shoot the tire right out of the sky. Ooh. Havoc taking that right to the dome from Cassidy. Firefly taking a proverbial, slowly taking out Vitality Alert one by one. And we are about neck in neck with about 2 minutes each to spare on this map. So will it be Vitality Alert taking the win to move us on to game number 3, or will Divergent end up claiming victory, claiming the victors of Autumn Assault?
Ready for battle.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
The Hashimoto rule this town with fear. It's time we give them something to be afraid of.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, now we have Divergent on attack. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm going to address all of that after the tournament, but let's not go into stream and be sore about it, all right?
Angel at your shoulder.
I return
60 seconds remaining.
Making another approach. On the move.
All right, Divergent making their way back to points.
Ay, ¿te asusté? Tengo que irme.
Exactly. And it's something I'm going to address at the end here anyway. I already timed them out.
Multiple targets eliminated. Enemy team neutralized.
All right, with a couple. Oh, what's going on? I got so distracted. All right, 30 seconds left to attack objective B.
Turret detected. Second Studio is ready to be unleashed. Keep attacking until the last second.
Or are they gonna try and go after that Mercy? No, you're totally fine, Rakim.
Let the Kitsune guide you up and away.
My duty is being
They
done.
outnumber us. Keep it tight.
Hey there.
Don't tell anyone.
Ooh, and that's 3 points claimed. And now with 2 minutes left for Vitality Alert, will they be able to at least get a draw?
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Sorry guys, give me 1 second. All right.
Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
Four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Right, Divergent on the defense. 2 minutes for Vitality Alert to claim at least one objective to make this a draw.
I won't let you fall.
Ooh, almost made it to the top there.
Receive my aid.
Ooh, and the big charge in from the top rope.
60 seconds remaining.
Ooh. Proverbial trying to take down Salvation, getting those shots in on that shield. Now we're doing a Reaper dance off. Proverbial taking down Firefly. Salvation taking down Proverbial.
To start anew. Misery made manifest.
30 seconds remaining.
We are running out of time. Do not move forward.
Pain is inevitable.
All right, Vitality Alert, you got 19, 17, 16 seconds to try and get to the point and do the best you can in making that claim. We got Firefly on the back end with Lunar Garden. Ooh. And that is a wrap with Team Divergent claiming victory as the first place winners of Autumn Assault. Oh, you guys. Come on. All right. All right, I'm removing everyone. I'm removing everyone. Okay, all right, y'all. Some things that we need to address here, clearly. So, I'll put on some background music for fun as well. We're gonna have a little chat here for a second. So, with the end of the tournament, Divergent, Team Divergent being number 1, Vitality Alert number 2, Hobdas will say number 3. I want to address that I am not an official esports caster. I put together this tournament all by my fucking self. And so, yeah, I do make some calls that might, you know, contradict something that I might have said previously. So I want to address here and now also the matches between Divergent and Hobdas. Now, I understand that the, I said best 2 out of 3, right? And in the end, you know, you're right. If we did a best 2 out of 3, Hobdas would have technically won because they did win that first match with the 2 draws. And technically, yes, we should have ended it there. I made the call to keep going because I wanted to have a definitive winner and I didn't want to constantly have draws. And that's my fault. And that's my fault, you know? So I will admit that maybe I did make the wrong call, which cost a team a spot in the finals. But, you know, sometimes you... Like, I just don't know how to explain it. So, you know, that was a bad call on my part, and I apologize. I will be addressing it with the teams individually. However, with that being said, do not come into my stream and be a fucking sore loser about it, okay? Like, I understand it's very frustrating. I understand that you feel robbed. But again, in the end, like, I'm doing this for fun, okay? So, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be, like, bullied because, you know, I made a call in the moment that I felt was right at the time. If you guys saw the chat during this last match, I will be addressing that as well. I do want to reiterate that while this is a tournament and this is for fun, like, I am not going to let people, you know, have poor sportsmanship and, you know, teabag each other. Like, that's a big no-no, you know? So, anyway. With that being said, I will be making a post in Discord with the updated bracket explaining everything that I just went over just now in, you know, footnotes, I guess. But you also need to remember, this is my second tournament I've ever won. It is not going to be polished. I am learning things along the way. And I understand that there are people coming in from a competitive space that have been part of very large, you know, esport tournaments. That's not me. I am a single person. So with that being said, thank you all so much for joining me, you know, for the Autumn Assault for these last 2 days. Congratulations to Team Divergent for placing first in the tournament itself. And please look out in the Discord for my update that I will be making shortly here after stream. So thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you all so much for joining me for the Autumn Assault, and hopefully we see you in other tournaments. So, yeah, we'll see you later, friends. Thank you so much. Have a good night.